to fuck up my tracking 2 seconds into a stream, so I was double checking that something was set up, or that I had done something I meant to do before I started the stream. That'll work. Hello. One day I'll find a correct control position for this. Not today, but one day. I'll try the ACGs out for a bit. We have our choice of DLCs. Or a choice of at least 2, I guess. Which I guess maybe just is the 2. Foundation and Alan Wake expansion mode. I guess we should talk to the board and learn things about whatever. How does this? Oh, I know it's up the stairs, right? I may have learned a lot about how to navigate in this
No way. This happened by accident. I'm
play.
The board arranged this to whittle down.
I hate how I have to listen to my subordinates like doing conspiracy theories about how shit went down.
Sounds like she can really handle things.
Driving me insane.
I'll be here waiting for you when you wake up, brother.
The thing I was trying to.
You wake up.
It's over and over. If we win this thing, it'll be because of her.
What are words? I think knowing how to navigate is not extended to this area specifically, especially given that I can't use any of my fancy powers here. I already like peeked into it. Unless there's more in there besides like it pointing me to the board directly. This seems fine, normal even. Hello! You did miss an early section of stream, but I've been doing this pattern for a while of streaming and then breaking for dinner and then streaming more. So you have arrived for the more. So congrats. I beat the video game. Now I've got to go see what Foundation and Alan Wake expansion are about. Okay, I need to sit better. I'm sitting better. Perfect, wonderful.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
Situation crisis, uh-oh. Great. Continue to not mess with writing the dialogue here.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
No, it's an old one. Oh no, it isn't. It is not. Never mind. Nothing new to me, though. Oh, Jesus. Right, fast travel down to maintenance and go see what's up with that. Remember that thing about how I'm not internalizing the map at all that I said literally seconds ago? Well, it's still true, is the thing. Just thinking that I can't cancel in this room to cancel momentum, so I said this vision of, like, coming into this room at low health somehow and jumping off there and then just, like, falling to my death here. Everyone in this room just watches the director jump off a ledge and just die out of nowhere. God. Fast. Oh, there is a travel point up there. Restricted. Oh, it's just called Foundation. Okay. Yeah, it tracks.
Dark. Quiet. Trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
Ahti trans? Ahti trans mask? Good for him. Well, I hope this is the... Well, yeah, is there anything over there? No, there's nothing. So this must be the right way. No, this is just objects. Okay. Emotional support. Sure. Oh, this is the way back. Never mind. I did want to go this way. Well, I hope you all enjoyed watching Jesse run for 30 in real life minutes. As I go back the other way. I guess I could have jumped off the cliff and it would have at least saved me running back, but I still have to run there. Was it just... Okay, it was just literally right here. Cool. Could you have done that earlier, maybe, to stop me running the other way around?
Let's try opening it.
Okay.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency. Looks like no one's been down here in a while. Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, walls slither, it's a shit. It's just another building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this. And we find it 1 week after he's buried. Of course, Father, the great director Ash would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
So see deep cavern.
The Foundation. Bottom of the oldest hell. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's
I guess
dead. Jesus.
unfortunate
She
it's true.
seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
I was about to make a joke that just anyone gets to be on the hotline if they're cool enough, and Marshall is definitely cool enough, but I guess you could also just be sufficiently dead. I do love a big hole.
Just found their way down here too, huh?
They've discovered my one weakness: upward sloping, long horizontal passages. I have no power here. Yeah, no. Titan jump wouldn't help me either. Don't you start. You've already established this is, if anything, most like sword flying, and that's a Titan strategy. It says that these two DLC sections just get their own little tabs in the menu. Shortcut door for later. God, I feel like there was a... Thanks. What was I gonna say? Lost my train of thought. I feel like I heard some clever name for this kind of door before, but I'm blanking on what it was. Interesting. Like, I don't know, it needs a particularly clever kind of name. It's just door, what you come back to from the other side. But I think relating to Souls' use of it, I heard a name for what that kind of door is. But I don't remember it, so I guess all you get is that idle musing and not actually me learning or communicating any information.
Those structures. Is that the astral plane? How is that possible? This is worse than I thought. I need to figure out what's going on.
Seems fine. Hey, new kind of enemy I need to kill.
They're using pickaxes now.
I do like this, like, focusing around Northmore and, like, the previous research director as, like, a framing device of just, like, yeah, they found this a long time ago and it was, you know, stabilized and safe until the hiss did hiss things to it. Oh, Operation Paperclip hit the Federal Bureau of Control too, huh? God, I like the idea of just like they found the foundation before the house and just like moved into the foundation like goddamn basement rats until they figured out how to make the house safe. Sift more sand for little did you know you were going to sift yet more sand for the future head of research. The head of research must always be fucking obsessed with sand. It's the only way. It's a law. Nothing new there. Okay, new kind of hiss guy. Yeah, I figured that much out. Listen to that one, and what you got, man? Or ma'am?
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified. Zachariah gave me a tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself, to understand. After that, I snuck down on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place, and on them. But nothing ever changed down there. Not even the walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course, they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
Saluting my goddamn screen. I love Marshall so much. Just extremely competent is most of her characterization. Just very good at what she does. I still need 4 of that one goddamn material on this, and never gonna give it to me, I guess. Like, I can probably farm it out of, the jukebox or whatever at some point, but geez, just give me 4 of them. Just make them pop into my inventory. I'm immortal, I don't have to care about this shit. Oh, I see. Wait, no, this is... Is this just like the exact same kind of setup but a different one? That's incredibly funny. I was like, wait, no, I've ended up back at that first area, but no, that couldn't have happened. This is just a different area that is exactly like that one. Great. I can't wait until I learn how to go diagonally upward. By binding a fucking toaster or some shit. Great. Yeah, it probably does make sense just to train Bureau people to do all this shit instead of, like, bringing, like, a random guy in to, like, do some, like, normal contracting work in the weirdest place on Earth. Yeah, I figured, but I wanted to check. It's very bright here.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the Bureau.
Yep, probably. The director's work is never done. Okay, tempted to just turn the damage down from the cheat menu and... Well, I guess it's one-hit kills is what's doing it. Never mind. I was trying to think of like what exactly is overpowered of what I'm currently running, but I guess there's that one major thing that is probably doing all the heavy lifting. I will, however, not be turning off the one-hit kills. Firing a gun into a room, just clearing its shit. It's too good.
Right about now. Marshall? Marshall! You're alive!
That's probably the case.
Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
I cannot do a maintenance personnel protection right now. I'm a little busy. Oh.
Whoa. This place is huge. Marshall? Can you hear me? She was on the hotline, so
I can do it right now.
Couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
The nail, huh? I was in the quarry too. This is gonna suck, but let's see if I can get it done for a material opportunity. We're just gonna do the thing again where it's like, hey, go to this big area and find the correct place to start this quest. Oh, it does say Black Rock Caves. I don't know where. I guess maybe that's that area to the right. My complaint does mostly stand. No, it probably isn't in this area, 'cause that's where the eternal spikes are, and it probably wouldn't make you defend against them. On account of you can't. It does make me maintain my question of where the fuck am I meant to go. So it was in the main quarry room, and I guess I didn't search every inch of it, but nothing looked particularly obvious. That's well hidden. These might just be unrelated. I win, I think. Oh no, it's just now started. That's the opposite of winning. How about y'all just stay in one place and don't get shot to death? Like, I don't even mind like the concept of like wave defense of NPCs that can die. It's just like make them not actively suicidal, and maybe turn down the wave count a bit, and it'd be fine. Okay, please. Also, make it clear which ones are enemies and which ones are allies, because like you can't tell unless you get like a look over the health bar, which is a bit. I mean, like that one's obvious, but a lot of them just are not. Cool, great. That was worth my effort and time. Probably faster to climb out of here to the warp point over there. I say over there, I just haven't looking in the right direction, which I definitely am not. This way. Sure. Never gonna happen, apparently. Right. Let's do this. Sleepy. We'll investigate the pillow when I'm good and ready. Are we gonna just learn more and more about the Nazi scientist? Because I would prefer not to, actually. Unless I'm going to learn that someone put a gun to his skull, I'm not particularly interested in what they have to say about him. Interesting.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him.
Interesting.
Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director.
I know that thing.
About the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse.
Wow.
I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents?
Yep.
Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
Okay. What you got for me? I have a cat yelling at me. Duty/plot. Good.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Interesting. Treasure, come over here. Okay, there you go. Sorry for whatever just happened to the model there. I had to wrestle Trisha onto the desk. Gun or power? Can't tell what this is demonstrating. Making a shield that is then shattered by bullets. Or you get to be able to do this. This looks cool. I do like more traversal options. I guess this is why it's called shape/fracture in the achievements, because you get to pick one. That would make sense. Right, I can just do this, can't I? Oh boy. Lock/keys/MacGuffins. Nice. Interesting. So you can't just do it on yourself, which, fair. But I wasn't sure. Is this anything, or is this just... must be left over from another astral challenge? Just random geometry they left in? Sweet.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from
MacGuffins.
happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse.
True.
This should be simple. Ish. You with me?
Sweet. I feel like it kind of like robs the ending a little, well, not like a ton, but like a little bit, by like having it be a whole plot thing of like Polaris is gone. Actually, she was inside me the whole time, and now Polaris just talks to me at the same way she did at the beginning of the game, which feels like it's removing a bit of character growth that could have been there. But I don't know if I feel that strongly about it. Just pathing towards this now, just in case I ever decide to use this ability. Let's try to go traverse some paths. Okay, so that's forward. Let's do plot in a second. I mean, I don't know if it was ever really communicated. Like, it was, like, to me, it's just, or, like, the thing they said was, like, maybe it was just, like, kickstarting something in me the whole time, but I feel like it's not. I don't know, it gives all the signifiers of being the same thing. I don't think they ever communicated, like, what, was meant to be different now, I guess. I don't know is, I guess, the answer. Like, it seems like it's basically the same entity, but it doesn't really... I also don't feel like I have enough information to really say if that's true or not. I guess to my point, if it's like basically like indistinguishable from Polaris, I don't know if it really gained that much over the course of the plot. Is it Jesse's memory of Polaris now? Is it like, I don't know. Wait, there was one this way and then one a bit farther back. The other thing about like this being the end game where I already have all the powers that are going to trickle out, so it's very easy to spot like there are no cleverly placed crystals I can use to navigate this. I guess I cannot actually do this right now. Unfortunate. Well, I guess this disproves the thing I was about to finish saying, which is like it's easier to spot like your Metroidvania and like come back here with a new power zones at this point, because I can just get a new power and then immediately like, you know, go look at stuff. But it turns out, no, I need to get another unknown power, which is fine, but I guess I'm at the point in the main campaign where I was, where it's like I don't necessarily feel rewarded exploring, because I just run into slam doors constantly in a way that's like not easy to predict or I guess like route around. Neat. Interesting thing to tutorialize at this point. That's not even like that snarky of a comment. It's just there's a tooltip a while ago I mentioned like the melee is like a like telekinetic push, and that just has never mattered at all in the game. It's just been like it basically is a punch, but has a bit of range to it. And now they have decided to use that as a puzzle mechanic, which sure, why not? The first comparison I had immediately after that was thinking of Celeste teaching you wave dancing in the DLC if you hadn't already learned it due to being a speedrunner freak. Which was the case for me, because I had no reason to learn wave dashing in like the main game because I'm not a speedrunner freak. And then it's just like, by the way, now you need to learn, and here's a course to teach you how to do it. I'm glad that being the head of research makes you just an incredibly normal person. Interesting. It's 1964 and wall past its silliness. Yeah, for sure, man. Whoa.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this. Sweet. That's a bit of bullshit, I think.
Is that just another like shortcut door back, or like, I don't think it's anything like new or innovative, but I would like to be able to go over there, and I'm annoyed that I cannot. It doesn't really matter, right? It's just like clearly some sort of side area. I guess I'll just proceed towards the goal.
Days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar when Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Hylogalinian, call them what you want. But this pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
Is there any significance to these moving walls here, or that's just flavor? I guess to me, when they're both done, you can't actually get the push across, but it didn't really seem to block me. Ooh. Unfortunately, these are all empty. Okay, that's a good bet. That's a really good bet. Like, I was just happy to see them, so I thought it was fun, like, world detail, but I think it's especially good when you need an active one. Are you gonna turn out to be not working? So it would also be very funny. Oh. We gotta find whoever is supposed to be recharging the power cubes and get them back at work. Nope, can't fool me twice. I mean, you can, but in this case, no, you can't.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes, and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Really enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Good question. This is giving big Cube vibes. It's exactly the end of that movie. Come on, man. I think I enjoyed watching it, but I don't know if I was like hugely enamored with it. It has been a minute though. That's starting from like last October. Christ, that. I usually think about like it being time since October in terms of other things, but I guess it's also been since October in that I watched a bunch of movies back then, just have like forgotten the memory of a lot of that. Time passes. It's weird. Sweet. I would love Invisible Thought or whatever it is. I'll never remember the correct name for it.
That damn gun. Faith.
Alright.
Not sure she's ready.
Well, that's kind of
I'm
rude.
here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Let's listen to the rest of that tape, why don't we? It's both of these. This one, I think, these are usually 1-to-1, I feel like, or at least mostly 1-to-1. I guess this is already disproving it, but at least they're closer, I guess, is how I'd put it. Compared to these ones, which like leave out a ton of detail if you don't listen to them this way, as I've complained about.
I've served under 2 directors. 3 now, I suppose. Trench and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. Then he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
It was much more positive in the full tape than it was in the short version. Like one of those like sitcom subplots where like someone overhears their friend talking and hears like, my friend's a fucking idiot. And then like the actual full line was, I'm not going to say that my friend's a fucking idiot because they're not, or whatever. Because, you know, induced friction. It's always very silly. Wait, I'm backtracking now. Was there actually more I needed to see over there? Okay, so that's just a loop around. Okay. I guess I'm doing a ritual. Actually, I might be able to just shortcut this. I might get punished for trying this, but let's try it anyways. Oh, yeah, this is just a different place I've not been out, I think. Or no. Wait, no, it's just the... Okay, so that's the other... Interesting. I have not achieved anything new or innovative. I couldn't remember what this was. There's only to complete a ritual here, apparently. Is there another, like, level up that I missed? Because I think I was immediately trying to head back downstairs, because I think A, I thought the warehouse was, like, back before this area, and B, I wasn't sure what I was trying to do here, but... Jesus, it appears I do in fact still need to do something here. Okay, so am I going to learn to move these, maybe? Is that why there's a little, like, niche here that I can't do anything with? We can worry about that later. It's definitely a patented control moment of, like, not really... Because I can do this, which is fun, but that's just for the enemies earlier. Like, just 1% more, like, direction in a lot of this stuff would go so much further to making me, like, not, like, always mildly frustrated while I'm playing. It's not like ruining the game, like I'm still having like overall great time and like would say I'm enjoying playing Control overall. It just feels like there's a lot of like, I guess having to like ignore what the game's doing to continue holding that opinion. Like I love puzzles, I just need like to know where the puzzle is, like what am I trying to achieve, as opposed to just a lot of like running in circles, feeling like an idiot for 10 minutes until I, like, see a thing I can click on, which does not, like, really provide the same kind of emotive weight, I guess. I passed a level there. I saw the cube area, and then I thought I saw something else. I was just seeing more of the cube area. Well, I guess the only thing I know to do is over here I can press the shower button, which might not mean anything, but it's the only interactable I have seen. And I know there's a puzzle. Or a ritual, excuse me. What I apparently don't remember is where the shower is. It's one of these.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Remote thought is when you're dating someone exclusively online. I'm going to see like whatever ID cards I'm picking up, but I guess those are just flavor for like later in the game. That's I guess the other problem with like this game is like kind of like intentional vagueness and stuff. I'm doing hard hands at my screen also. You can't see, so don't track me out. Like the problem with this like the air of like kind of like puzzle and like mysteriousness, that's not the word, mystery, there we go, over like the stuff in this game is like I pick up an ID card that probably is just like flavor for the player, or like something to go like talk to Emily about talk with Emily about later, reads as much like it could be part of the current puzzle as that stuff, and like I can just genuinely never tell like when something is important versus when it isn't, because it all sounds the same. Like, I'm still thinking about that, like, Newton's Cradle in Darling's office that I'm pretty sure has never mattered to any... So that's the part I was talking about. There's definitely a floor there. Can I get down there somehow? I guess if it locks me in, I can't, is the thing. I have to... I can do a Dark Souls, like, dash. No, you can't even do that. There's a Newton's Cradle in Darling's office that I'm, like, 90% sure is not related to a puzzle or anything. It's just there for you to click on. But it's only 90% sure. I'm a little bit worried, like, what if there's a puzzle there that I've just been missing this whole time? Great. May he scowl in peace is a very funny thing to say. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I don't have that problem in other games is my thing. Like, I think it's specifically a product of, like, this game's, like, style that makes me, like, extra paranoid that everything is important. Oh, so you can stop it early. Interesting. But not at that floor. We're not evenly at that floor. This is a cool discovery, but I'm not convinced I've actually done anything here. Oh, maybe. Hello. Hey, an actual achievement marking hidden areas. Nice. Okay, I wasn't thinking in the right direction. You yourself declared my body temperature impossible is such a sentence. What direction? Who could say? Was that man -1 Kelvin? Was that man 2000 Kelvin? Who could say? We'll never know. Great. Okay, so that's why I can stop at this. Well, I can stop at this floor for 2 reasons. 1, to give you the idea that you can do this, and 2, to get you out afterwards. I'm gonna do another quick check to see if there's any other doors, though. I definitely saw another thing on the outside, but I don't think it was a new one. But I want to be sure. That was the one I was just at, and then this is intentional 3rd floor. Let's do it the other way around, just to be safe. So 3rd floor. Secret floor. Was that? Hard to look both directions at once. I think it's just like a... Okay, it's just a tall ceiling in this room, I see. I thought this was something, but it's just the ceiling is very tall here. I got this earlier, and then... Okay, we can just leave. I don't know what the ritual in the warehouse is. How much do I need for... Okay. The 6 will complete that, and then 5 will complete those. You know what? Actually, let's do... Never mind. That one of these... Okay, so that one requires 2, but it's locked behind ones that require 3, so never mind. So actually, that was the one I was talking about when I said I thought I'd seen another one, but I don't think that was the one I used to get into the secret area. But I'm also not sure what it connects to. I mean, I guess we can investigate it just to be sure, but... Get some grinding progress on the achievement while we're at it. Oh no, I was wrong. I just... Okay, I was looking for specifically this and couldn't see it, I guess. Good job, self. This paradimensional occurrence. Sorry, I'm trying to reposition once again because my sitting position was not comfortable. Great. Glad there's just weird magma under the ocean, or under the surface of the surface of the earth now. That's probably fine. Not even worth looking anymore. Maybe there's other more rooms I'm missing. I don't know. I apparently am unequal to the task of noticing which ones are secret rooms and which ones aren't. Map really not doing me any favors here, as per usual. Like, opening the wall seems interesting, but I have no fucking clue how to get there. Depending on whether this lets me out higher or not, which maybe it does. I genuinely can't remember. Oh, I missed this. I'm not sure if it is anything, but I didn't look at it. I think it's a different one than the other earlier one I saw. Been in this level of the warehouse before. Apparently not. Jesus Christ. I wanted to go somewhere else other than the warehouse. I tire of this area. Great. I'm partly saying this just because it would have saved me some time navigating these, but I also think it would be a good bet if this like just gave you new floors in the menu whenever you discovered a new side room that is somehow connected to the same space. As opposed to just only having the same 3 that are intended to be there, or whatever. I'm glad they're like being frequent with these at the very least. I just think in making that, God, just I don't know how you like look at make the full game and see the flaws this map system has with verticality, and then just design a spiral area as if that's okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. Getting hiss notes of hiss now. So let's check something real quick. Jesus. Sorry, we'll stop being twisted to the side in a moment. Okay. Destroying all of the hiss nodes will lower hiss barriers. Pardon? Oh, you're supposed to blow up the wall. Probably, right? No? Am I just not allowed to have that upgrade? Is there a mechanism I have not encountered yet that will open this? Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay, good. I'm finally allowed more. 1, 3. Okay, I see. Oh, this is elevator. Interesting. I don't understand how this elevator works. I do know that destroying all the hiss nodes will destroy hiss barriers. Okay, so that, like, painting or, like, an outline of it is supposed to signify blow up this wall, please. Which is something I've, like, only now intuited after doing it twice, which maybe that was a better way to communicate that. I really don't mean to be as snarky all the time as I'm being. It's just I don't like being made to feel stupid, and playing this game very, very frequently makes me feel stupid. And, like, not for, like, any, like, again, like, puzzle or mechanical reason, just, like, I couldn't find the very obvious door, I couldn't find the very obvious switch, or insert thing here. Or, God, fuck this map, man. I was curious if there's a floor 4 I could get to, or if that's, like, meant to be skipped. Very dark in here about the hiss nodes. Destroying all the hiss nodes will lower hiss barriers. That's floor 4. See if I can guess which way the door is, at least. there, perhaps. Destroying all the hiss nodes will lower hiss barriers. I just have no sense of... I'm not going to chase this too long, so I think it's already wraps around us somewhere I've been, but I want to at least look at it. Jesus. Oh, and God, I can't backtrack, right? Fuck. Destroying all the hiss nodes will lower hiss barriers. Oh, okay. I don't know how to get into room 4. Maybe I can't. Fuck me for exploring, I guess. Destroying all the hiss nodes will lower hiss barriers.
Another etching, like the one I used to get in here. There's nothing else to do besides jump. Okay. Hey, Former. How you doing, bud? Is this the lock/key the board told me about? Just doing my job.
I guess I am just doing my job. Director's job is to do weird bullshit all day.
First one down. Director Faden's got this covered.
It's just nothing but just a death pit. Brings you back. Why? I thought it was just a death pit, and then I thought it was gonna become something after I did the, like, you know, touch the wall twice puzzle, but I guess this is okay. I don't understand anything about the way this game is designed or why it was put together this way. Right, I did want to fast travel back to the base camp. There was another reason I wanted to be at the fast travel point besides spending points on whatever the fuck.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did she get down here? What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes
Sure, ma'am.
everything in stride. The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I
Sure.
never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here
Great.
to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that
Good
could be
angle.
due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did
Sure.
you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I put money on it. That reminds me. Have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Yes, ma'am. It's also just not true that only dead people can use the hotline, because isn't that what Ahti did at that one point? I guess Ahti could also be dead, but if that's the case, that man has
Jesse,
never
you're
been
back.
alive while I've been here.
Did you find anything noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards.
I mean, use something that like communicated like it is the
Rangers found
thing.
for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do.
No straight
But
explanation.
I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5
Ooh.
high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume
That doesn't feel like a fair exchange rate, but okay.
And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled
Incredibly
for
normal
more
man.
empty cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number. The Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the Hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The Hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. I mean, clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
It is good to have ground, it turns out.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Correct.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Great metaphor, ma'am.
Metaphor?
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself. If it isn't my favorite director.
It's a really funny introduction to use. Let's go get more ID cards, I guess. What if shit, but paracausal? Sorry, paranatural, I guess she said. I should have made more coffee before starting the stream, I guess. That resealed, huh? I got decent sleep, is the thing. My amount of sleep is usually unrelated to how well I feel after awaking or how much coffee I need to get going. I guess there's probably something in that floor. How many ID codes do I have is the question that I still don't know the answer to. Like, is there something that I've just missed that, like notates them? So I recall finding 2, but that's not 5. I don't know if I found more than 2 or not. Oh, I've only just noticed the tracker on the screen, which gives me at least some information. I guess I don't know. I didn't expect it to be there specifically. It's also not the most useful way to communicate 5. I would argue. That's what, 3 out of 5? Destroying all the hiss nodes will lower hiss barriers. Oh, I found it at some point, I guess. Or it was given to me, one of the two. that another room I've missed? Really can't tell. Oh, I guess okay, this is the one I came in through, like, earlier, I think. But there's still... God. It's so close to being a fun and engaging thing to do. I'm not sure if I've been in that one or not. Would it kill them to turn some lights on here? No, I have been in this one. Okay. Destroying all the hiss nodes will lower hiss barriers. I did like wonder if I just hadn't missed them on the way up, but I feel like I wasn't really ever gonna want to check because it hasn't blocked anything seemingly. But I guess maybe there's like a thing midway through here that'll happen if I manage to hit them all. I don't know. I don't understand anything about this area. Like, is that doing anything? Is it just like a fun mini game on the way up? Like, I don't understand what is happening here. I just lived? I didn't want to live. I wanted to death warp. Can I not die in the pit? What? What even is the point of the pit then? Oh, if I had taken... Okay, the gates that I keep running into that I can't destroy are the ones I would be able to destroy if I had taken the other power. I understand now. I'd only just put together those were alternate ways to disable objectives and not like a different thing blocking me. I could imagine them rewarding me finishing the DLC of giving me the other one. I'm not counting on it, but I could imagine it. I love the velvet of this suit specifically, or at least the velvet that the lighting makes it look like it has. Nice and comfy suit, not just, you know, your standard, like, boring formal jacket.
This
Cube.
area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors? There's something behind that his barrier.
Plenty to fix colliders on this model. God, just getting like shunted into the like secret locked area of the secret shit bureau seems like it would suck. Ain't no one ever coming down there to get you. Access redacted. Good. Planar friction. Exciting.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
Make way for the director.
Oh, hi. That was fast.
Flank those bastards!
There's so many rooms to check. Not the explode this wall painting. Different painting. I do think that he just warps to your location if you look away from him. That's good NPC mechanic. Dr. Watson behavior.
You're listening to America Overnight, now in its 29th year. Or is it?
It's a low hanging fruit, man.
It is, don't worry. Tonight, we're
God damn it.
discussing thrift store oddities and one-of-a-kind finds. Peggy's on the line from Biloxi. She and her husband found a beautiful Himalayan salt lamp at a garage sale. Tell us about it, Peggy.
I'd heard of salt lamps, you know, those glowy rocks you plug in. They're supposed to release negative ions. Clear the air? I got one, only $4, and I put it in our living room. I thought it was... Looks nice there. It gives the whole room this lovely orange glow.
Now, this is usually when the call takes a turn.
It's my husband. When he's in the living room, he won't take his eyes off
I was trying to see if I could zoom in more on that poster, but I think I've already read this one.
the lamp. Obsessed with it. If I turn it off, he gets so upset. He says it needs to stay on no matter what. Last night, I woke up at 3 a.m. He wasn't in bed. I found him in the living room, staring at the lamp. He was smiling. His eyes were open, but I thought he might be sleepwalking, so I shook him. He just kept smiling at the light. Then he started to speak. He said, every time a reflection reflects itself, it gets a little greener.
I've read that.
And then he turned to me. He was still smiling, eyes open. My husband's eyes are brown. almost black. The eyes of the man in the living room last night, his eyes were green.
Normal.
Get everything you can out of it and call HQ. Peggy, I'm so sorry to cut you off there, but we need to go to commercial. I'd like you to stay on the line, though. My producer, Karen, needs a little more information. Okay?
Okay.
America Overnight. We'll be right back.
Found a real one.
Someone call a plumber.
Glad no one was around to hear that.
This is a fun thing to be able to discover. What if pipes on it? Great. Alright, well, y'all have fun in here. That rewards the player for looking around at stuff. Great, fire break back out. Did I still have my guy or did I lose him back there? That's fine. So I just not get these boxes because they're buried behind the other upgrade. This actually does make my theory stronger that I will just eventually get the other power as a reward. Even though those aren't critical for plot progression or anything. It feels like the kind of thing they'd reward you with. Get over. Oh, from the other side, I guess? Okay. It's been a while since we've seen a new shelter to look at. Oh, wrong button. Great. Come on, man. Really? Like, you want to make ones that are specific to one kind of upgrade or not, sure, but don't make it this, like, insulting to my intelligence. Fucking worse than waist-high wall blocking progress bullshit.
You're listening to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned, but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift. Blessed is spelled with a capital B.
Ah, interesting.
Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat."
Perfect for meat is quite a phrase.
As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait, I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder with white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen, what is this?
Oh, saying this.
We're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Great. Love the pause also between when he's cut off and when the tape cuts. Good. Good. Well, rip America Online, I guess. I'm remotely sending me, woman.
In Transport Bay. Access is prohibited per safety regulation 18.A.
Okay, so I have to go do a thing over here first. Fair enough. I thought that was like that wasn't the place it was taking me to. My soul's instincts activated and were just unnecessary.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure. I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
I have nothing against giant machines personally, but... Aww.
No power. Typical.
Power cores. Oh, are they... It's what it says on the tin. Clever. I like it. I love it. Kobe! I want to go into the power cores box. Yes, very Portal. That's the reference I was gonna make. It's the way that it's just dumping endless cubes out specifically. Goodbye.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a Bureau full day.
Shut the fuck up. Wait, now what? I don't think the elevator counts as a hidden location, really. Alright, man. Congrats. One day I'll be able to upgrade my goddamn shotgun. Not today, but one day.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
I should have something for this. Couldn't be me. There we go. Hell yeah, babe. I'm sorry that your bunny brain has been baked as consequence, but congrats.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they just shooting movies now?
Promising. Very, very promising. Yes, ma'am.
After that camera, and step on it.
I'm glad it just locks you to this platform, so I can't just immediately yeet myself onto the road and die. Oh, well, I tried. Was I supposed to actually get off the platform for that? Oh, okay, I missed the other platform. I see. I understand. Objective understood. Psh. I think the controls are not as suited for this as they would like, but I'm still enjoying it so far.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with
Someone has to work with a goddamn diva. I know and respect them when I see one. I think I just do that. Don't really have to dash between platforms, do I? I forgot for a moment I had superpowers when I was complaining about this.
Thought you could lose me, huh? Couldn't that You're too tall for this ride.
Well, listen. Third act villain? God damn it! I should have turned one hits off for that, but that was really funny. The writers of this game know what the fuck they're doing. I mean, you're right to be like awe about it, but also every time I've actually fought a boss in this game besides Asej, I've been disappointed. I don't think it taking more shots would really change my opinion. Nice.
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? Felt like a dream.
I don't know if it was a bad movie necessarily.
Maybe a bad movie.
It was an alright movie. Anything else in here? Or is this just a long hallway to nowhere? Yeah, it's a long hallway to nowhere. Alright. See if there's anything else I missed over here, but I think that's most of it. I didn't expect to find this. I thought they were just gonna kind of like move out of the plot, and I was like looking for like collectibles or whatever to find here. But I'll take a free side quest. Like, happy with that for sure. All right, that's just right. Okay. So we're good to move on to the next area, I think, then. Oh, Jesus. If I can learn how to jump, we are. This is the kind of thing I was looking for, actually. I love all the, like, period, like, work they faked for this. Bike hard. Its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. That's very funny. Coffee bullet sounds alright, yeah. It creates VHS copies? Hell fucking yeah, dude. I want to borrow this camera for reasons. We're gonna take it on one of our missions and see what kind of shit we get out of it. Listen, we can take it out on missions, we can take it out on bracket missions. Yeah, either way. Either way, we'll take it into a dramatic event, and, you know, things will happen. What kind of things? I couldn't say. Will they be, like, allowed to be shown online? I couldn't say, but there'll be something. Have these notes were a good read for if a ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Good. Appropriate response. I'm sorry that all these people got fucked by the house for no reason.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So
Exactly.
I can't let
Yes,
the
you've got
Hiss
it.
take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Gun. Shoot Hiss with gun. That's how you handle them.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door, I know. Had to get ahead of the Hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the Hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the Hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it'd be the end of the world. He was never one to exaggerate. Well, Orders are orders, even if they come from a dead man.
I see.
Another etching.
I like that these are all like involving former. I don't know if I understand like what that's meant to communicate, but that's interesting. Like former, I think talked at some point like they were kind of like fighting against the board or trying to supplant it, but now it's like on our side, kind of. Maybe considers the hit's a greater threat. I don't know. Two holes / lollipops, yeah?
Hello? Board, are you there?
That's probably fine. Probably fine.
Okay, what the
Mandatory to team up with former, huh? Alright.
Wait, I'm back.
Fucking sure, man. Better not be here is good.
My idea. Blame the eyeball.
Alright. Nope. I'm taking both. Eyeball said I could.
Former. Yeah, we've had our differences.
I'm glad they're just saying the shit I was half joking about. That ignorant / thick is too easy, man. Try a little harder.
I don't like you deciding what I can / can't.
What I can / have. Good. That's interesting that this is like a progression thing they've decided to do. Like, I don't trust former, really, or its motivations, but one, I am the player and have no agency, and two, like, I don't know, man, shit's fucked up. Fuck you, I'll manage my narrative however I want, man. Oh, I can just recreate them to set this back up. Nifty. Sweet, now I can go everywhere.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane. If you're listening...
I mean, personally, I never get tired of being jerked around, but to each their own. What if we jerked each other around the astral plane and we were both girls? Hey, bud. Oh. If this is combat, I'll turn off one-hit kills, but I'm at least willing to talk to Eyeball Man. What you got for me?
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are?
Sure.
I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
A needy form report?
Are you part of the board? Or used to be?
You had a disagreement, I see.
Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for...
House sun warning. Okay.
Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone?
It's a flat no is really funny.
But I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Probably not at this point. They both clearly have their own motivations going on, and it's unclear if anything, any of it is like helping me or not. Okay, so that's again brilliant map design here, just making me think there's a room this way, but it's just that the part that would tell me there is not a pathway between these is covered up by a giant question mark. Okay, no, you're saying keep going this way for that drawing. Looking very prepared. Oh, that's former underneath the triangle, isn't it? I hadn't put that together. Nice. Look up 4 to fucking grind this shit, man. Can't even do that. Where are all these raw materials? How do I get them? Why is this set up this way? Alright, I wanted to do a bunch of this shit now that I have the upgrades for it. Oh, I bet that's why they give you the other ability at the halfway point, because 2 of them are buried behind one ability, and 2 of them are buried behind a different ability, so you can't do them all until you've gotten both.
Should I be listening to?
Clever.
Weird Entity A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch.
I do want to go back to the place that... Well, I'm just going to kind of progress for now and then see if I can loop back around to some of the, like, side rooms I missed. So I want to, if possible, get the any upgrades, just, you know, for collectibles or whatever, but mostly I want to see if there's any, like, the other, like, you know, 6 or 7 side rooms I'm missing. Or up to baited.
Astral plane? Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
alerts piling up on the
It's
screen.
the cave scout. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Interesting. I feel like those could stand out a little bit more because I almost didn't think those were interactable or like relevant for the puzzle. But I see that they are meant to be astral plane versions of power cubes.
Hiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
It feels like a great like touchdown for a bunch of this. Is I guess unsurprisingly I'm going back to Destiny lore, but the whole thing like from like not the witness, but like you know the voice in the darkness from like I want to say somewhere in Unveiling about like in order to communicate with you I have to acquire like your mind and like its foibles is interesting to think of as like a general framework for like extra dimensional creatures like the board and the hiss and the former just like engaging with me is a bi-directional like not necessarily sacrifice but like there's a cost to it. There is like a thing they lose something or are forced to gain something of me to communicate with me. It's good. It's good to think about in those terms.
The Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately make your way to the nearest safe room.
How can windows be real if our eyes aren't real?
From an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Great. This is not on the map because that's good, but also I guess this is like the one in the basement, I guess, which got me in this area in the first place. Of just like yeah, it's not like traditionally on the map because it's like not a place you go in and out of. It's a place you go into and then can get out of later if you want. Yeah? Okay. Baited. Forgot my controls for a second. Worthy to bring this cube specifically back. I'm almost just looking for like more stuff to do over here before returning with it to the place where I clearly, well, goodbye. Needed 2 cubes. Okay, I guess you're not supposed to do that. Well, okay, I'll see what place I'm missing here that wants a cube. Oh, that's just destructible terrain? Okay. Okay, cool. Great. I see now. So I guess this isn't like a bring one back thing so much as I chose another path without realizing it. I have thrown my cube into the abyss. There it is. Oh boy, okay. Great. Sure, man. All right, man. That's just like on the tape too. I wasn't sure. I thought it was worth checking in case it was like normal on the tape. I mean, it's still funny if it even was, but. Okay. This is something new, but I guess not. Oh, this is returning me to the main area. Okay, that's what it's communicating. So I need to go over here. Okay. I am good at orienting myself in spaces. That's true. They're always saying that about me. Interesting. Was that just not relevant to the puzzle? But I think I could have touched if I wanted to. Oh, nope. F to drop it. I wasn't using the rocket because I figured it'd basically be cheating at these puzzles, and it is, but I've also been in here for a minute, and I'm fine more and more with just making this section go faster. Sounds just like it, but it has been going on for a while now, and it has not been that interesting for a while. The dive again? Oh, that's exactly what I was worried would happen if I tried to use the dive. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's normal and fine. Everything's normal and fine. God.
There's the etching.
Coming crying back, huh? Listen/speak is good. Oh right, this would be one that you have to solve without repair, right? Or I may it needs both, but maybe you can just do this regardless is the thing. I'm trying to imagine what how the other side was living now that I've, you know, come through it picking the create power first. Interesting. So I guess don't touch that one.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Sweet. One to go.
Overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way.
That's what I've been
Obsessing
saying.
over these problems is something Trench would do. But I've got my intuition. And you.
I think they give you a double astral plane eject to get out of there, because once you've been through that area, it's like, yeah, please get me back to Normalsville. Sweet. So curious about all those things I've been missing that I can now get with the shatter power, but I don't know. Unless they guide something actually I can't get otherwise, it's probably fine if I just miss them. And I assume like 90% of these are just like, hey, would you like one more unit of easy replaceable common material? Because I can get you some. Still so bright here. Oh wait, no, this is... Oh, this is a different area. Right, okay, yes. I've just not been back here for a minute. I was like, wait, did I end up back in the, like, big bleed section I was just in? So I'm done with that bit, I thought. There we go. Sweet, sweet common mats. I think the triangle on the back of her head like gets lit up at some point by just the ambient lighting conditions like that. So it's just like shining bright in the back of her head compared to everything else. Come on. You could have mantled that, Jesse. See? You literally could have. Was this the one I just checked out? No, this is the one yeah, it's the one I found like ages ago where it's like I don't... I'm not sure what the way to cross this is, or if there is one. It's possible you meant to get to it from the cave system section somehow, but otherwise I don't see what you meant to do. Whatever. Looking very red over here. I guess it's unlaid to anything. Great. Yeah, okay, so that's the pathway I was I was curious about, but I don't seem to have the height to get to it. Unless... No, I would need more height from over here, maybe. Seems like you're the kind of area you're not meant to be able to just cheat your way into like I'm trying to do. Great. Emotional support, possibly useful puzzle cube. These are the ones I think I didn't go back for, because that one where I just couldn't see a way to activate it just threw me so much. They figured correctly that I would come back later anyways, and I might as well Jesus, wait till then. New. So it's... Oh, these are just the same direction, I think. Oh no, they are separate, but the map just doesn't... Okay. Thank you, map. Love you, map. It's been a minute. Do you think I should get up and stretch?
My life's been a strange
Get some water and stuff.
Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place...
Let me listen to this tape and check that table, and then I'll get up and take a water break.
The floors crawl,
Thanks for looking out for me.
walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a...
Oh, this is an old one. Never mind. I'll be right back. Where is... Okay, the tracking's not even that fucked up. I didn't mean. Okay, my captions have been working this whole time. Good. It's always good to check several hours into your second stream of the day that your a tool of your stream is working. That's how the professionals do it, I hear.
He'll expect answers, which is why...
I did actually want to come through here. I just wanted to go up here is what I wanted. Or over here.
Hiss got in. Boom.
Thanks.
The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
I'm sure she had a reason. I'm just excited to see what the reason is eventually.
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail.
Hell yes!
Boom. A desperate move. But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people. The advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble.
True.
Last
Good logic.
act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
It's loading my screen again. Oh. Anita likes to tell a story, Weaver, excuse me, you know, her name's not that secret. Likes to tell a story about taking a bunch of bastards down with her. A lot of maniacal laughing when she tells that one. I really hate the effects around a spike whenever they're in play. Hi, Trisha. Trisha's yelling at me again. She has opinions I need to know. Okay, over here. Oh, no. Trisha. Okay. Tracking's busted. Maybe some physics got out of control, who could say, but now I'm in a normal sitting position again. Okay, so that's out. Oh, this is very Firebreak-like, isn't it? I hadn't thought about it. Or maybe this just is a corrupted Firebreak. It's got astral juice all over it or whatever. I had not put that together until now. Sitting in a normal position, facing my phone tracker. deep cavern. Can I make it up there? Or am I not allowed to go up there until later? I can probably make that. Yeah, totally can. Nice. Right, you just can't go back up this way, which, sure. Oh no, this is the one you can't go back up, right. This is just a pit you can fall into and die if you would like to do so. Or if you mismanage your controls like that. You can also fall and die if you do that. I do want to explore this, and then I want to go one over and actually explore the plot. Missing 5 of these, huh? There's probably at least 1 or 2 more just like breakable crystal sections that I didn't explore on account of not having the power. It's also possible there's one in here somewhere that I just hadn't had the opportunity to find even.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
It's an honor, Director.
What was the thing about deploying? Yeah, this is not updated. Let's update that. Oh, I have a lot more. Okay. I thought I was closer to the end of Foundation than I was. Oh, I've got to babysit him while he gets kills. Oof. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll do our best. Here, we can make this a little easier on ourselves. Come on, you can do it. Get the finish. Oh my god. You get killed by the tanky as fuck guy. Man, why do you have so much health? Oh, is it the... Please get a single goddamn kill. Make this worth my while. I think my guy might be dead. Would you mind shooting at a guy I've weakened for you? Dude, where are you going?
Lay it on!
Take a shot. God fucking damn it. Just need him to kill one of those guys, and he just wouldn't do it. The exact reason you shouldn't care about achievements, but unfortunately they make my brain happy, and I'm as much in need of that as ever. Not allowed another one, huh? Okay, cool.
All right, this is the last one. I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
I mean, it worked, didn't it? Meant the mail wasn't taken over. It's unfortunate that she blew herself out, because I'd love to talk to Marshall more, but it worked. You just have to uncover the spots you can do it. And you can just always do this motion, I guess. Nice. Now what? Something normal, I'm sure.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck! But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Seems fine. Can I make it over there? I don't see where else I'm supposed to be able to go here. That was really hard to tell wasn't anything I was supposed to interact with.
Holy shit.
It feels like more former shit. Like that these crystals have been former the whole time.
Should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Have I been on the ball up there? I don't think I have. Oh, I see. I'm not allowed to be up here. That's fine.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
It has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem.
Right.
My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
Great.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
I mean, going and punching the problem has worked for her so far, so...
See?
I don't think there's any
If you're
reason
not
to
gonna
change that
listen to
plan.
me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
Are any of these new? I don't think so.
Any progress with the nail?
Guess we'll find out.
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
And a gun that lets me break them.
Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
I'll see you later, Emily. Good luck. Take notes. Don't be a stranger.
Down, down, down to a burning ring of fire. Sorry, I was checking something on the side. Okay. Is there more down here? I wish I could see anything. I think it would help if I could see anything.
I hope I know.
Or may I
what I'm
just go
doing.
this way?
That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why.
Transition be like that
I'm using
sometimes.
Tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe.
Transition be like that
I
sometimes.
can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house were a different phase back then, or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander?
Sure.
I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
I mean, they're not really doing a good job of it, is the thing, if they are.
spike. HRA was damaged.
Aw.
The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
I'm gonna go back for this eventually, I guess. Two birds, one bomb, huh? Uh-huh. I believe you and trust your motivations.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board said it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. Two birds, one bomb.
You tried to blow up the board?
Christ.
I mean, I respect it, but...
But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau is safe. Until the next thing. Jessie has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Seems fine.
Nobody else hears the house. Their ears are too full of lies.
Yeah, man.
We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Let's try again to get our man some kills. Wait, hold on. Was there another difficult thing? What else did I turn? No, man. I thought I'd missed one of these bars somehow, but that's fine.
This is Director Faden. Send a ranger to my position.
Let's put him down!
I already claimed this one. I guess not. Seems fine. Seems fine.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red and yellow.
God damn it.
You voted is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
I suppose it'd be too easy if you just knock her off a cliff. Since he's not going to just headshot me constantly like a Sedge, and also because I don't have to care about that because I don't have damage on, let me swap this for... Still alive, bud? No, I wasn't asking about you, but sure. I think Marshall's like warped over and murdered my guy. Yeah. This is undignified for her. I liked it better when she was just dead. Like, she doesn't deserve this.
Out of ammo.
I do like the former sent me guys to fight. That's good.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering and what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
You're welcome. Fuck you, board. You gotta remove your fucking attitude. Thank you. You gotta remove your fucking attitude.
Sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Hey, bud. Yeah, it is very what's his name Dark Souls 1. I've already forgotten what he's called.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the.
Oh, did I make a choice? Whoops.
But at least it stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
A little underwhelming, but... I'm not gonna get into Alan Wake today, but I might dick around with the
I thought I know
Foundation
how to handle
DLC a bit
things
more.
now that I'm the director.
I'm assuming that's over. Maybe that's not the end of it.
Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
Okay. Still think I haven't been to here, huh? Interesting. I think we got ID cards to look for still, and a pathway I'd never found the way to. We can figure that out now. I guess I need to see if I can still farm out. Oh, it's this one. Right, I never found the way over to... Oh, I did find the other end of this, I thought. I guess I just didn't press the button. keep forgetting that E is this. And I keep wanting to press F instead, despite that being a different thing. Yeah? Were they trying to film Ahti? I would love to find the other end of some of these doors at some point. Like, where would the other end of this even be if you can't, like... I'd watch it. Oh, it's not a levitate going off. Okay. Nothing else here, huh? Okay. I just don't understand, like, where you would get into this from, then. It's already basically off the map, and I... Wait, this did nothing, right? Oh, no, it did this. I see. I have learned something. Also, I'm falling to my death, question mark? I would love to see.
I can't see a thing.
Thank you, Jesse.
Maybe I should have thought light. Another TV.
The Ahti video has magic effects, I see. Oh right, I can carry it. I see. I understand. I have learned. Also, I'm turning off damage or putting one hit kills back on until I tried the let a minion get a kill thing.
It's so dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
Like this. I too am mesmerized by Ahti whenever I see him.
This is fine, Jesse. You're okay. Just don't drop the TV.
Is that? Okay, that's where I came in. This is a good mechanic. Thank you for finally teaching that mechanic, which you have not... I mean, I figured it out on my own, but it has not told me that until just now, which is, again, kind of funny. Grab the cube. Grab the cube. Jesus Christ. Also, I'm going in a circle. I can't really tell. I don't know why I looked at the map like I thought it would be helpful. I'm glad the Bureau, like, patented, like, indestructible TVs early on. Definitely makes a lot of the other shit they got down to, like, a lot more manageable. Like, this TV, if you did the, like drop a TV down a stairwell, like, vine, like, with it, it would just, like, destroy the cement at the bottom of the stairwell, I think. Damn it.
There's the way out. Up there. Back at the cell. Thank God.
Sweet. Alright, that was fun. Have I been in here yet? Well, whether I have or not, there seems to be nothing in it. Oh, boy. I guess, yeah, beat my head against the wall in the warehouse until I figure things out, I suppose. Are all of the cards like in this tower? Or are they elsewhere in the little zone? Or what? The clusterfuck of a map here is just so frustrating. I still don't know if this does anything at all. Like, it suggests it does something with the mechanic, but, like, I can't tell if I succeeded or failed at that at any time. And I'm not missing a floor, by number at least. It's possibly, like, a hidden one, but... This looks like there might be another floor up there. I'm not sure how I would get up there. That also looks like it might just be part of the ceiling area, so I probably cannot get up there. Nah, I'm gonna let her stick around. Nope, she's gonna hang out and poke at you more. The Jesse / Dylan is fascinating still. I'm pulling up a web browser to tell me where these shits are, because I'm annoyed and tired of walking around this warehouse. Okay, so they're not all in this section. What do you want to ping me? What are you doing? Oh, nice. Nifty. I mean, you can talk to me in chat, and that's effectively pinging. That is a nicer guide than the one I found. Well, sure. I'm saying if you indicate that I should look at chat implicitly or otherwise, it does cause me to look at chat. Was my point. But I am nitpicking. Okay, so looking at these one by one is not going to tell me which ones I've seen already. So let's try to get all of them in sequence. Let's see. Oh, she gave me a key. Interesting. Oh, you mean Twitch chat? I mean, I'm Twitch chat like is animating within my field of vision. Like that is sufficient to get my attention. Is the thing. Especially when I'm like periodically looking over anyways to see if you said something because I care about you and I like seeing the things you say. If you say words, I will see them on a short but not infinite delay. Yeah, this one. So I've not gotten this one. So that's one of two I'm missing.
Another one of those ID cards. Security chief.
Elevator doesn't come down this far, huh? Okay. Okay, so that's that one. There's also some lore here that I allegedly can grab. Yes. Fair enough, man. Subject out of your damn mind. I should be reading the subject more often. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Need to do that, because I already killed his elevated. Oh, I've skipped one. She gives you a key. Second ID. Blah, 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 blah. High up on the ledges above the control point. That sounds like one I already got, but let's double check it just to be safe. I think up here is what they mean. Have I been in here? I have not been in here. This. That is what I've not been to before, I don't think. No, I have been here. Never mind. So this one is the fourth one according to this guide, which I did get. This third one. High up on the ledges with the control point. I think I don't understand what they mean by that. Unless it's over here. Wouldn't you know it?
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
Nifty. Oh, I already opened that one. Never mind. I've been so I went this way, but not through that building. That's awkward. I think I've been down this tunnel, but I'm just checking, I guess. Right, yeah, I remember complaining about this. Whatever. Okay, I don't want to actually see the solution to the puzzle, but I do want to see where the puzzle happens. Base of the structure. Well, once I see a puzzle, I will close this guide out completely. I just want to make sure I get in the right place first. Have I been this side of this before? Yes, it would seem.
From the layer of dust on this place,
There
nobody's...
we go. Let's just close this window.
Swept here in years. Not even Ati. No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, and a space in each terminal for an ID card. But which card goes where?
Sorry, I'm moving Trisha out of the way. He's like one of the lead guys, scientist or physicist. Not exactly sure which. God, please. Oh, those are guns. I guess that makes this very clear. Cartographer makes maps. And dig guy needs dig tools. Okay.
It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far.
Jesse, you've been in this elevator like 30 times today. It's perfectly fine.
Dust. Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
A lot of this old electricity down here. They're powering all this shit. Sure, why not? I did it. Whatever that did, I did it.
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Sure, I'll humor you. Actually, you know what? You have a big laser you want to charge to fight me? I got an answer for that, bud. I got an answer that you're gonna love. Just make sure this is a little bit stronger. Now then. All right.
This looks like the nail, only mini. A document. Is this in some kind of code? I can't read a word of it. I should take this back to Emily and tell her I got into the Ash's secret lab.
She'll love it. It's a great couple's gift for the two of them. What's on? I'm curious what I'm gonna get from Emily. Hey, look what I got for you, hon.
I found Ash's secret lab. Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kinda smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ash was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ash had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right?
Isn't that like every scientist?
Transcribed conversation between Ash and someone named F. Ooh.
Oh, is he talking to former?
Oh, this is
Great.
juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Babe, take a vacation, a real one.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Okay.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation.
Yeah?
It seems to suppress any biological...
Love to hang around a field of low-level radiation.
And why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself. Did the board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why? What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. Yeah, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated.
Smoke-filled
Regardless,
rooms.
Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them.
I just love this whole angle of, yeah, like, I'm not going to take any of the board shit anymore. Like,
What do you know about
just,
an entity named...
I'm cooler, I'm better.
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened, and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although it could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
Is there more to do with the sticky notes room? So I went into it and didn't see anything exciting happening, but if there's more to do there, I'd be fine wrapping on fucking around with that. Also, I had the thought, and I wasn't sure this is the room that it was in, but when Emily was asking, like, what is formula like? What do you mean? I kind of wish I could just, like, drag her over to this wall and be like, this. It looks like this. This is what formula looks like. Because, like, that's, I mean, it's about as useful as, like, it's less useful than the triangle, because the triangle is easier to draw, but, like, that is a pretty, like, decently accurate picture of what formula looks like that you could, like, add details to. But I guess you didn't think about it. My beautiful head-empty director does not know how to point at a picture. Okay, because Sticky Note was one of those other things, like, I saw from, like, people talking about this. Nice. From people talking about this online before I played it. And I wasn't sure if there's more there besides Funny Room. And if it's just Funny Room, that's fine. I just want to know if there was more. I guess it is Foundation wrapped, which is what I thought was true, but it hadn't popped the achievement yet, so I was a little bit confused. I'm not going to start... I might get myself like pointed at investigations, but I'm not going to finish it tonight. Or, well, I'm definitely not going to finish it tonight. I'm not going to start it tonight. Is what I was trying to say. I was trying to see what else there is to do besides that, attached to this DLC or otherwise. Yeah, let me just do this again. Okay, so a bunch of these I assume are just hidden inside. The other DLC. Except for this one, which is hidden behind a guy being competent in combat. I might try to grind these two out real quick. Oh, real quick, she says. In the amount of time it takes to do it, which might be very long, but... Let's try hidden locations. Northern part of Crossroads. How convenient. I'm at the Crossroads right now. Actually, I think it was like most of the way to this one. I just didn't find like the last bit. Unless it's over there, in which case I was not anywhere near it. No, this is not what I... Well, this is what I want, apparently. But this is not what I was trying to do. Though, now that I've already gone most of this way, is there something over here that I've not seen? Signs point to yes. Maybe it's just that. Okay, I've been on the other side of this one, right? And whined and complained about it. I just have only now found my way to it. Nice. Oh, that's the other door. Okay. This seems promising. They're God-given liquids is a hell of a way to phrase that. Great. Okay, so you can tell that one's booby-trapped before you open it. I didn't notice the last time that happened. See if that helps any. Okay, so that's done. Trisha's once again upset at me. No, I've done that one already. Oh, I've not done this one. Interesting. I need a warp point. I also need a little cat to stop yelling at the big cat. Come over here, man. Oh, sorry about what my model's doing in advance. Okay. I have wrangled Trisha onto the desk. Hi, ma'am. I know you're upset. I know you wanted to stand the ground yelling, but could you just lay down and not be in the way? Could you perhaps do that? He's considering it. She's voicing her displeasure. She has laid down. We have success. Please jump successfully. Okay. So there's 2 hidden locations in this section, so I might have missed both, but we'll see. I want the transit. No, I want collapsed department. Okay, so I was just not thorough enough in this area. If it's where I think it is. I think you'll be able to do this in the yeah, the big fight room over here. You know what? Sure.
This is the director. I need immediate assistance.
Am I gonna get a refight? No. Yeah, so I guess I should. Yeah, man. I was wasn't sure if there's a reason to like explore all of these rooms carefully, and apparently the answer was yes, there is. And it is 2 hidden areas. I try to look for like obvious signs of like which ones I want before I just go exploding every room in the place. Actually, you know what? I lied. Let's just explode every room in the place and see what happens. Having a camera and like a cell in here makes this one extra creepy, I'm gonna say. There's apparently the thing I looked at said there's another guide for those specifically, and I'm curious if that's tied to anything in particular, or if that's just like a funny thing you can do. I'm not going to feel particularly compelled. Sorry, Trisha was looking out, so I had to look up at the ceiling too. I'm not going to feel particularly compelled to do it if it's just like a funny thing you can do, because, you know, I missed them, and that's whatever. But if it's tied to something, I will. It's a weird lighting effect. If it's tied to something, I'll, you know, chase it down. So there are 2 here. I've just not found the other one quite yet. I can make the orb mine. Does that protect him? But where are you? Can you please kill one of them successfully? I don't care which one, just any one of them. It'll be a start. Just fire your gun, man! Like, I can only weaken them so much. You have to shoot them with a gun. Why are you running?
Get around them! You're covered!
Yes, do more of that. Do more of that. Please kill. Please kill. I know, like, taking them over is, like, reducing the ones he can kill, but I need him to, like, shoot one of them. Jesus Christ, please shoot them! Oh, there goes his health bonus. Dude, where are you going? Sweet. Please fire your gun. Please fire your gun. They're so low, dude. Please fire one shot. There you go. Please! They're so low! Touch them! Dude! Hit them! Jesus Christ. That was so painful. Alright. So we can find this other... Okay, fine. You know what? Sure. Now then, where is the other one I can open up? Was this it? Or was this one? Okay, so one already did. So this is this one. Is this the same one? Okay. Sorry if I'm getting more and more incomprehensible. I'm just trying to stare at this guide that I have up on a side monitor. It's possible I already found... I don't... I can't tell if this guy is implying there's another wall like this, or if it just means, like, go into this room and then in this side room as well. So also there's another room that looks like this that has one. Unfortunately, they kind of all look like that. Sure, man. I hate the breakable wall mechanic. It's bad. It's just it's impossible to tell if it's ever in effect. All right. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, they did a Dark Souls elevator trick. Great, I love it. I know I missed this one because I would have been screaming about a Dark Souls elevator if I'd done it live. I don't know why I said done it live. I don't know why that was the way to phrase that I went with, but it is what I said, so. Collapse passage. I think transit access is what I want for this, yeah. Yeah. Jesus, please. Yes, you. Love it. So what, there's 2 more of them now? 1 more of them even. Nifty. And 11 research, which is going to be a bit more of a pain to do. I was hoping some of them were in these side rooms, but maybe not. No, I did this one. I did that one. Okay, and I know what the last one is now. Okay. Keeping an eye out for more lore wherever I happen to find it. Nope, wrong button. I guess it could be some... There's probably just a bunch hidden behind crystals I just didn't know to go back for, because I can never remember where stuff like that is. Whatever, we'll deal with that later. Where is Astral Collision? Do I have a nice convenient warp to it? Oh. Oh no, that's nothing. The guide I have found for this is just not useful as far as like how to get there from the start of the area. Like, is 2 pictures that do not quite fill me in on enough information to find it easily. So I'm going to kind of like look around for a bit. Oh boy. I could probably find a different guide, but this is the one I found first. I don't feel like looking up a different one, so. I guess just flying around looking for it is not the worst idea. Nothing to you yet.
Reminder, the Bureau...
Might be, I think it's, yeah, it's down here. Oh, hello, lore. Hey, it's related to the thing. Okay. I guess I should also equip this for later. So have I not been on this platform at all then? Like, I know there's a secret here that I care about, but have I just not seen any of this stuff? Is there more lore hiding around here? I shouldn't get too distracted, I suppose. So it's this positioning over here. Oh, well, goodbye. I want to be up there, I think. It's annoying that it resets you. It's this way, right? Yeah. I mean, it's good that it resets you. It's annoying that it resets you at the control point specifically, when this is like the one time where that's not actively helpful. Come on, man! This way. Nice. Okay, and subterranean research. I guess this will actually be slightly easier because I'm going to have to look up the ones they're mentioning and see if they're in my collections or not. Oh wow, there's a lot of figurines. Oh, there is a trophy. Okay, we should do this then. Oh wow, there's a whole puzzle here. This is a question I hadn't asked yet. If there, what secret hidden achievements here are things I'm gonna have to go back to do later. So I'm not like rushing to spoil myself on those. But like the closer I get to, you know, finishing the game and doing everything else, the closer I get to being like, okay, let's just like look this shit up and like at least point me in the right direction. Because clearly I've missed several important things. Let us look at the internet. Okay. I'm gonna not worry about lore for a second then. I'm gonna worry about funny cat figurines and the secrets they might give me. And then after that I can worry about getting the remaining lore I need if I haven't found it in the process of doing that. Cave system. I did find the black cubes earlier. I thought they might be relevant to something. I didn't know they were relevant to this. Maybe that's what that is too. Or if this is related to that, maybe. I want to just have all these cubes in one place so I know I have enough before I do anything else. So I'm missing 4 cubes, right? Well, possibly more, I guess. I'm not sure if the one that was sitting there is one I already brought in or one that the guide authors weren't counting. Because it's already there, you don't have to. But I guess I'll worry about that. Later. So I really liked. I was kind of shitting on adventure games earlier, and like meant to kind of like at least like soften that opinion by saying like I have enjoyed a bunch of adventure game stuff I've done. And I guess one way that that is true is I really enjoyed when I was doing. I think it was Grim Fandango Remastered. I stumbled across an adventure game tip site that has a specific name that I'm forgetting, which, due to my ability to forget things at just the right moment, it had this kind of like conception of like leading you to the puzzle and like it would like give you increasingly explicit hints as to what the puzzle was. And like a lot of times I would need to kind of click through all of them, so just like wasn't getting it. But I really appreciated that it was like broken up that way of just like my experience has been so often with looking stuff up online nowadays that it's like I find the answer immediately. It's like, well, that's not really what I wanted. I like had faith in myself to kind of get it, but I was missing like a crucial like bit of information. And all I really wanted was, you know, that information so I'd get started on the right path. And it was really nice with the adventure game stuff that it's like, okay, like, you know, look around this area more carefully. Maybe think about this thing. You know, then a question that kind of like leads you a little bit towards the right way, and then like a more explicit question kind of gets you like nudges you a bit more firmly towards like the answer, and like then eventually just, you know, tells you the thing you have to do. But it's broken down like in steps before that, and it was just wonderful. And I wish, like... I guess I went too far. Oh well. So I guess it does tell me something, which is that don't go that far to find the cubes. But no, I just love that it was broken down that way, and I wish it was easier to find resources like that for puzzles like this, because, like, I don't need the full answers, I just need a little bit of help. And, like, that there's a puzzle here with the black cubes is all the help I need right now. So I found a few of them, and I did not find this area or connect this area with them in my mind. So like, I wasn't set up to actually like engage with it, but now I can. Now I know enough to like fuck around and hopefully figure out the puzzle. I don't go this far. I think I went too far again. I'm trying to find the bounds of this because I already forgotten where I found that first cube. I feel like I found one this far back though. Maybe I'm making that up. It's possible I'm making that up. Where am I? Okay, yes, I'm out of cave system, so almost certainly it's gone too far. Remember I've said every 5 seconds since starting the stream that I'm really good at navigation? Alright, so basically starting here, I'm looking for cubes. There's one. I really wish they wouldn't respawn in puzzle rooms. Because it genuinely does just like throw... Oh, going to bed. Night, babe. Thanks for hanging out. Teach me puzzles and stuff. Looking forward to Alan Wake next week with you in attendance. Also throws off my entire train of thought when I have to say goodnight to my girlfriend, but that's the kind of like better, like more positive one. Then enemies are here and I must shoot them with guns. I might need to get a bit of help from the guy that I've got pulled up on like where the rest of the cubes are, because like, is it up in those sections? Like I keep trying to find other places there might be cubes, and I keep just running out of the area entirely, which is not correct. I am. Let's take a quick bio, because I think like I'm gonna do this because I stumbled across it being a puzzle. I'm going to find the lore stuff just to check that off, and probably that'll be where I rep, and then I'll just do Alan Wake stuff entirely next session. And if like there's more like hidden achievements that I can do right now, I'll just leave them until after. Just look up, you know, enough guidance there. Okay, so there are some in the upper shelves. I just need to figure out how to get up. I know I've been up there before from this room. I just don't remember how I did it. I did. Let me go take a quick stretch and do a bio, and then I will solve funny cube puzzle. Be right back. cubes. Actually, probably a shame. Well, hold on, my tracking's broken. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. The tracking's broken. I mean, I didn't turn my phone back on after I got back. That'll work. It's in a way kind of a shame I've already decided I want to knock this out tonight. Because it would be really funny to spend an unnecessary amount of time making a thumbnail about cubes for the next session. I should have said this when Aurora was here. I guess I'll have to just tell her in person, or not in person, but otherwise, that I really want to get into thumbnails at some point. Not necessarily like as an ongoing, like I'm always, you know, getting a thumbnail ready before streams. That's probably too much work. That's almost certainly too much work to commit to. But I would like to do it like from time to time, and like have that be a thing I do, or like, you know, go back and do for old series. Because I think, you know, doing custom thumbnails is fun, like especially once I get kind of like more model stuff knocked out and can kind of like integrate myself into the thumbnail more. It's fun. It's one of the things kind of like compelling to do about streaming and YouTube stuff, and I would like to do more of it. Wait, is it this one or? It's easier to enter from that area from the start, actually, come to think of it. Then I can get the ones that are high down first and then come back for this one. How do I get up there, though? Right. Just all the way around. Yeah, all the way around. Maybe I can unlock this from the other. Well, I guess we'll find out. I think Luna's creative work is focused on writing this week, but at some point she's got to do more, help me do more model stuff for this. So I definitely still need many more stream assets than I have for this new project. I have ideas for loading screen images and on break images and stream end ones. And by images I actually mean possibly static images, ideally animated movies, because I can get some stuff done in Blender, but I need to do that work. And primarily I need to... I was looking right at it. I was just going to say primarily I need to do a bunch of stuff like improving the model weighting, but I guess it's not necessarily true. I'm pretty certain that like some of the things I know are not perfect on the model are going to become a problem when I do some of that like more serious animation, but I'm not. Thank you, Trisha. I'm not certain of it. And you know, I think I'm gonna have to do the work regardless, at least for some of the stuff I want to do long term, like a VR chat and whatever. I don't need to necessarily assume I have to do it first. I could have sworn I got to this point earlier. I guess I just never hit that door unlock, but I know I'd been through here. Just, you know, as the programming adage is, you're not gonna need it, indicating that like there's no point doing like big genericized approaches for certain programming problems until you know that you're going to need it, because probably you're not going to need it, and therefore you've done a bunch of work for no particular reason. And the other plays here too. Like, I do think I have reason to believe that I am going to want to do Those are V's, I guess. Those are just useless. I do believe, like, for some of the stuff I want to do with this model, I'm going to need that tracking eventually, but I'm not necessarily going to need it early, especially not when I'm just doing, like, you know, the first, like, animation I've done. Like, the first serious animation I've done. Like, I can wait to see the problems develop before assuming that they're going to be there, you know? I think given, like, how a lot of this stuff is kind of bound on, like, you know, personal self-confidence and just putting the hours, like, it definitely merits just kind of, like, working on the work first and seeing what becomes a problem before assuming anything. So maybe next week I will, get some of that. And I want to do more of the dive club set, too, because, like, you know, we've got a great facility here. I really want to show that off. Weaver and Whiteout and Bell Grappler and Bloodlust and I do so much work there that I really want to show it off for everyone else that can't make their way down to Cove in person. Okay, so I think that's as far as I need to go for the cubes. Nope, that's as far as I need to go for the cubes. I don't think I want to go that far. Okay, so provided I didn't accidentally trigger a reload, I should then be good to jump down and get the other one that I already found on my own. Hopefully that's enough cubes together. We'll see, I suppose. Now then, how puzzle? How do puzzle? I might look at one more hint for this, or at least I can reload it a little bit more, but I want to noodle around with it for some amount longer. I also want to see if I can track down what lore I got for this place originally, because it's possible they said like enough that I could figure out the puzzle from that. And have more water as well. Beautiful core brand sparkling water. I would name it, but you can't get it outside the bases anyway, so that's just kind of taunting people for no reason. This is going to be impossible to find anything in. Smiley face. What was I going for here? I think I found the answer, but I was thinking I could reverse engineer how you would think to get to the answer in the first place, so I can feel some of the sense of discovery still. Oh, that's... I did notice these, but I didn't connect it. That's what you're trying to do. Okay. Okay, I have received enough of the sense of discovery. So it's finding the answer of what it's trying to make, but that's not the same as knowing why you're trying to make it or how you would figure that out without the internet there for you. So I've done this badly enough that it's hard to see what it's even trying to make, but whatever. I won is the important thing. Where else am I going for funny cats? Okay, so I missed something in found footage. I see. Nope. Oh. Well. Shit. How do we get back up there again? Oh, you. I did wonder if I was missing something by kind of rushing through, well, not rushing through, but, you know, doing found footage, like, in character, I guess, like, just focusing on getting out, but I kind of dismissed it, and I guess now I'm discovering that I did, in fact, miss something, which is fine. I'll figure it out, but let's not go through the front entrance. You can avoid it. Really is a bit ooky spooky in here. Like, I kind of didn't appreciate that because it was kind of just like off-put by, or not off-put, but like so entranced by like the TV of Ahti that transexes people and like the stuff they wanted you to do with it that I kind of didn't think about the actual like zone itself and the spookiness of it. You weren't here before. Or weren't here last time. I'm pretty sure there weren't any mold guys. I think it was all, like, different kinds of guy. Okay. I do think it's like that they have like a bunch of stalactites around as like physics objects for you, like in these areas, just as a bit of flavor to give foundation specifically. I think it's neat. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown my light source at it. This is where I want to go, but... Or I thought it was where I want to go. Maybe it's not. Spooky. Again, I'm looking at it says final part of the cave, as if that's, you know, sufficiently illustrative for what I'm trying to do. I'll, in theory, know it if I see it, but that's, you know, already assuming a few things to get to that point. Oh, no, this is it. Okay, nope. Wait, no, you're a different thing. What's your deal? I have once again looked at what I'm at the door for what I'm looking for. I just have not managed to actually find the place. I think it's just spookier that the music of Ahti is comforting. I think it's part of what's going on here. So it's just like naturally spookier when you're doing like later on. You don't have the comforting voice of Ahti following you around. Okay, I think I do actually want to go that other way. So I think I came through here, which would imply that I have not been through here recently, which means maybe this is where I'm trying to get to. Give me that. Nope. Come on. There you go. Ah, this is it. And lore. Have I met the is that what was in this cave, or is that like a different thing I've just not seen yet? Because menacing, if so. Up, please. Made Trisha jolt by accident. Sweet. Crossroads. This is such a snazzy outfit. I love it still. I'm not sure if I've been in here yet. Actually, no, I probably have been. But I'm hoping it loops around, or I can find the path that loops around to those higher up entrances that I need for this, I think. Oh, so you can just make it up there. I just don't see the starting point. The only way I can see to go to is that one, but I don't have the height for that. I think this player just started higher up than I did. Oh, yes. Okay, they came out of oh, right! Okay, I see. You gotta come out of, collapse department. Fair enough. It's gonna take a little bit, but I can go there from transit. Rare mode of map understanding. Jesus, up please, thank you. You should be able to click on them on the map to go to them. It's all the way out. No, I have to go up, right. And then through here. It's unclear if there was ever a purpose to throwing these guys down here. It could just be the board's idea of a joke, I suppose, but... Oh, that's just okay. I thought those other doorways in the distance were part of something on this near bridge, but it's just other doorways in the distance. But I think when I was here last, I was focused on just getting back to Crossroads for something, so I didn't actually explore it really in any detail. Fine. I'm totally okay with like not exploring thoroughly and like being punished for by missing stuff. I only tend to get annoyed when it's that I think I'm exploring thoroughly and still miss stuff, and then just feel like I'm like bad at basic navigation. Yeah, I remember staring at these signs too and not knowing what that meant, which I guess I know what these are. Those are just indicating that Crossroads is this way, so that's nothing. Fair enough. I only just put that together. I just did not recognize what they were trying to communicate. Okay, but up here, I can just go to this ledge. Good. Cats love boxes. Can confirm. as cats. Okay. Warehouse. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. You have to destroy all the hiss nodes in one go, and you have to destroy them with melee. Okay, I would love if at any point it was clear that I was failing that task. Like, I know shooting rockets at it wasn't necessarily the best way to do it, but, like, you gotta give me some feedback, man. Okay, melee attacks, 4 in one go. Fair enough. Can do. I guess he's only show up from 5 to 6 specifically, which explains why I've missed them so often. It's like, I figured there's something there, it's just like, I tried doing what it said and wasn't clear if it was working, so I just disengaged and gave up. Like, I love to solve puzzle, but I need, like, any indication that I'm doing right or wrong. Like, this has been my problem with so much of the puzzles in this game, is they're just so, like, intentionally vague to fit the atmosphere of the game, and it makes it, like, it's probably good. Like, I love the tone of this game overall. It's just, like, when I don't feel like I'm getting any idea whether I'm doing things well or not, it just is frustrating. So I don't know how to do better to solve the puzzle. I already fucked this up. I guess it's gonna be every side, right? And probably deterministic, so you can just memorize the directions and be prepared to do it. I mean, not memorize necessarily, but just know where you're looking as opposed to being disoriented in a dark elevator, which is where I currently am. Here, so let's start this way. Right. Back. Left. Front. Okay. So they're all in a sequence. You just need to know where you're starting, and you're starting on this wall. I can do that. I mean, I might fuck it up 1 or 2 times, but at least I understand what you're doing here now. I'm not sure if I succeeded. Nice. Hey, buddy. Okay. Oh, right. You can stop the elevator. That would definitely make it easier, wouldn't it? Oh. Cute. Cute. Sometimes kitties like water. Great. Oh, that's cute. I looked at the next one, and I like that it involves two different areas that I've already seen and connecting them. And also, I guess, makes the subtext text that the toilet in this area and that one bathroom that's astral planed are the same place. I think that's good and funny. Right, down there, okay. At least I'm pretty sure I want to go down there. Also, there's a cube over here too. Interesting. So I know I've been through this area before, so I had to, go to that bathroom for hidden area reasons. But it didn't occur to me that there's a cube there, and that there probably was a reason that that cube was there. Which I'm now discovering once I remember how to get back to this area for the second time. Oh, it just marks it for you too. Interesting. Yep. Fascinating. Thank you for remembering to mantle. Mantling Rio and my friend. Okay, and where do I get to? Lost apartment, okay. That tracks. So I remember finding this bathroom, I just didn't, remember where it was. Really don't have time for this, you guys. Hello. Secret room is... which astral bridge section is this? Okay. So actually I'm not too far from it now, which is nifty. Kind of idly sniffing for lore pages I've missed. This seems promising. Thank you, friends. Cats help cats. Cats have a bond. Cats realize that none of us are islands. None of us are individuals alone in the world. And we've got to help each other. Be more like cats. I don't know why this box was highlighted. Like, yeah? Gonna save this screenshot for purposes after the stream. I'm never taking these off. Thank you. You get the trophy for that, right? Yes. I'm gonna put that in my Steam showcase in a bit. Okay. Lore. How many do I still need? 9. Okay. Hopefully it won't take too long. I'm fascinated this is already at 17% when I have basically not started this DLC. I think it just vacuumed up that many getting to the first checkpoint, because I'm like this. It's going to be really boring for a second. Oh, it's going to be boring because I'm going to go in this menu again. And then it's going to be boring because I'm going to just stare at my collectibles, checking things off on this, guide I have off to the side until I find something that I don't have, and then rinse repeat until I have found 9 things. Well, actually, here's a good easy one, I guess. Is I'm missing 4 and 6 and anything higher than 8. So let's see if I can get those first. Okay, I've already found 1 and perhaps 2 lore pieces I missed. I do need to Death Warp. I'm assuming the ears stick on. Perfect. I think I've been through this area already. I just apparently have missed the lore pieces there, which is fascinating. Jesus. Avocado died a lot, I assume.
41 days since entry day, the name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the Ed.
This is how I would have learned about the Ed.
They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most Ed are shy, but a few are quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the Ed? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Mm-hmm. Log 6. What do you know? Sorry, bud. I cleared this one too. Is this just like a suspiciously close one? There's another one where I've like looked at the screenshot the guides got and like that just isn't enough to pinpoint it really. It should be like right here. But it isn't. Could be higher up again, but I think I already checked it too. Yeah, I just warped back up to check though. Oh, right there.
Entry day plus 86. There's been a change.
So I need 5 more of these.
Bid numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer our resources to the upper floors. Now that my control points allow us to safely come and go from the New York streets, did I forget to include that fact in my previous logs?
You did.
I'm so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited, it's just... A few months ago, I would have been overjoyed to leave the Foundation. But now I realize I've grown fond of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
Wow. There's probably a 9. Is there not a 9? Well, never mind. I guess that's all of these then. When I did the search earlier, I thought it was saying there were 9 results, but I guess... Oh, it does say that, but one of them is... All logos and images are copyrighted by the respective owners. Thank you. Okay, trying to find a category of these that's easy to pick out. So I don't necessarily have to go through everything in this guide one by one. I have that one. I have that one. Do I have this one? No, actually here. I can go to this warp point, it says this out, and see if I have it. They found that this is about like the fatality for America Overnight, which I know I listened to that, but I think there's a case file that I missed, or at least I want to verify that's not the case. Ooh, try again, but better. There we go. Where? Oh. PW. Power PW. I think it's good, but it's very disorienting that it's just like an instant warp. It's good for aesthetic reasons, it just also throws me off every time. I did miss this one, because it's buried in the ground. Jesus. When she redacted her redacted. Interesting. Aw. How many do I need now? 6. Let me double check that's accurate. Yeah, 6 of them. Oh, so it's all collectibles. I thought it was like enough, but okay. That's fine. I guess we do just have to go from the top then. Well, have to is a strong word, but that seems like the most efficient way to do it. The answers these are grouped in a way that made it easy to scroll through this. Or that didn't require so much manual, like, comparing. I think I found another one I'm missing. Just searching every F for foundation. Yes, okay. Foundation pillar. I should have left that other tab open.
Hey, try not to launch me, Director. Yeah.
I can launch you if you want, man. I think I did get ley lines, so let's check. Pretty sure I got that one. pretty sure I got a nice. There we go. I just want to double check that one. All the hotlines have that. Okay, this guide actually groups them by zone, which is very helpful, but only once I find out which ones I'm still missing. Where is the meteor stuff organized? Not here. I guess it would be case files, wouldn't it? Meteor Hill summary. History of the oldest house. Be under this, I assume. Yes. Pyramidic geometry. There. 3 power cores. I think I have power cores as well. Those, again, located just to be sure. Power cores would be a research, wouldn't it? I mean, it's reports. Yeah. Long director. Meteor Hill supplement I just saw, but just to be sure. Yes. Fresh. Yes. Nope. Northmore final warning, yes. Medical results, yes. Foundation etchings. Interesting that the kind of framing they've done of this is that both Northmore and, to a degree at least, Trench were kind of like fanatically devoted to the board and following their directives, compared to Jesse, who, as the security director said, like, doesn't like trust or respect the board, and therefore will like take a different path than those previous directors would. Like, I think it's good to kind of like emphasize that in character work as well, so like the player can come to their own conclusion on that. Foundation etchings. Yes. Shift account part 1. This is communications, or correspondence rather. It's 1, 2, 3. Give summary. I think I might be mispronouncing that. Trisha, darling, are you going to try to walk in front of the TV again? Give summary. There's a supplement. Collapse department. Trisha, you gotta keep moving, babe. She loves to just pause, like, in front of the monitor to, like, plan her next move or to intentionally be annoying to me. I can't tell which. And it's just like, she just not to brush off the desk by accident too and scared herself. Baby. Yeah, I can never tell her intent. Like, she is a pretty smart cat, so she could be doing this to be a pain, but it's really hard to tell sometimes. I see the one that I already have on this guide, and it asserts the other ones here too, and I just believe it, but where? Or do I actually just have it and I just missed it? Okay, will you please stop? I'm aware there are missions. I will do them eventually. I feel like all the supplements are just paired with their... Yeah, they're all paired in here, so it should just be right there if I had it, but I don't. It's also in this room. It's not gonna be back there. I've been through here minutes ago, but I can at least double check. Guess I can go forward here in case the guide is just lying to me. It's just, you know, this whole area. Okay. It's on the security belt. I don't believe you. Like, did it just bug out for me or something? Because I just don't see it. In the place everyone's saying it is. Unless all these guides are just wrong, which I suppose is possible. Be on a conveyor belt. No, it won't. It will not be on a conveyor belt. I'm looking at the conveyor belt. Like, did it hit a bug or something? Is that what's going on? Because, like, I don't... Reload it just to be safe, but... Oh! I'm at the wrong... I see. This is on me. I'm at the wrong, warp point. In my defense, the first guide I found made it sound very much like they were both in the same room. Oh, you just said, okay. Great. There you are. The effect of planar friction on hearing aids. Oof. Okay. Let me go back to the guide I was using to just scroll down. The order of these in this document is leaves sign to be desired, but I am getting there. There's that. Sorry, I was just checking something. And where everything. Canyon Rim. I think I just missed this on account of falling.
You're listening.
Can you do that from Crossroads? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, so I just like got to it from here, and then you just, you know, immediately fall into the trap they've set for you. But now, having seen it coming, or I guess there being a giant, oh no, it's over here is what the giant is, right? Yeah. Makes sense I'd be missing something here, because I didn't come back after falling into the astral realm. Oh, so it is in here. Saying it's in the Canyon Rim area is perhaps a bit misleading, then. sweet. Where are cats, you say? Okay, green. You have to count. I know I've done all of the Astral Quest design. I've done. Some of these are repeats because I've been following different guides, but now I'm scrolling down this one list item by item, so I really want to be careful to get them. Computer program, I think I also have. It was a dead letter, right? Yeah. Count new language, done. Yep. If I have the I think I might have all the multimedias I need. I know I have all the logs. I know I have Windows, rejected episode. I do have. Yes. Eric overnight. Seven. Oh, cool! I didn't realize they put in Brian's movie den, which was mentioned in one of the other, which was mentioned in the Right, this is just one of the bathrooms I couldn't get to. Brian's movie den was one of the things they mentioned with the movie camera alternate item, and I thought that was just the end of it, but I guess they've put in a little bit more for me to go look at. Leading to the transit access location. I guess I am finally going back to those places I want to go back to for the uses of this crystal breaking tower. After saying, like, I'm probably never going to find my way back to that. It's like, well, if I need to for lore and I stare at a guide long enough, then I will, in fact, go back to them. It turns out. Okay. I have multiple guides open because some of them are better at different things than others. Transit access, yeah. The first guide mentioned near transit access, but I wasn't sure if it was like this end of it or the other end of it, so I wanted to kind of clear that up to not waste my time. The bathroom's this way. Perhaps this way. Yeah. Sector C. Been to Sector C. I don't remember where Sector C is, but I'm sure I'll find it eventually. It was over here, wasn't it? don't know if this does anything at this point, but it bugs me if they're not all on. I guess it will keep bugging me because I have not been allowed any more cubes. Oh no, here's one. Brilliant.
Welcome to another episode of Brian's Movie Den with me, the ever-lovable Brian Hinterman. Today I want to talk about a new film I found at Movie Night. That's night with a K, the mecca for VHS aficionados in the greater Dallas area. Yeehaw! The movie is called Delivery Disaster. We open in media res. A mailman drives a truck full of packages down in an endless American neighborhood as a pack of rabid dogs chase behind. Now, these dogs are nothing like my stepmom's corgi Chuck. These were some real nightmare hellhounds. The dogs keep pace with the mail truck, tearing chunks out of the driver's legs and arms. Each package he throws out the door is marked by his bloody handprint. He screams in pain and confusion, and this goes on until the movie just abruptly ends. There aren't even any credits, which is a pretty bold choice. Is this film a commentary on how our 9 jobs are
Got it in one, man.
or how hostile the modern world is?
Nothing I have to add about mailmen. I'm against this fan now. I'm killing him.
Perhaps it's merely a statement about the futility of purpose and how no task can ever be really done. There are lots of ways to interpret it, but for now, let's get to the part you're all waiting for. It's score time. I give this film a 4 out of 5, only because the actor frequently broke the fourth wall by looking into the camera and shouting at it, like he was shouting at the audience. A little too on the nose for me, but I did enjoy it, and I recommend you check out other films produced by Blessed Pictures. My Card and Coffee Bullet are the only others I found, but this little art house studio certainly knows how to push the boundaries of Western cinema. And a friendly reminder that there will be no new episode next week, as I will be visiting my aunt in Delaware for Thanksgiving. Thanks for listening, all you Brian fans, and remember, we all have movie magic, but don't forget about the you magic. Until next time, Movie Den. Brian's Movie Den.
Self-love is important. Brian. Really need a speaker mounted there specifically? Oh, sweet. Guess I'm done. And then yeah, it's probably something that's investigations. Two things that definitely are. Whatever this is, I'll find out later, and whatever these are, I'll find out later. Right, I'm gonna go position myself at investigation sector, and then I will be back next week at approximately the usual time. I guess the usual time itself is approximate, 'cause it's just, you know, early afternoon Pacific. I think eventually that might change to an evening, which was my more traditional streaming time. But for now, I have free time, and it's easier to start then, and I'll just do that until I have reason to do something different. Still kind of rotating in my head whether I want to do bi-weekly streams I'm getting more appetite to do streams, and I want to kind of like, I definitely have, you know, enough ideas to fill up other days of a week, but I'm not quite ready to commit to it, so we'll see. I think if I do, the thought I did have is if I do 2 streams a week, I'm probably not going to do Control twice a week, especially given that I'm now almost out of Control. But I think I would like to do, almost, I have one more DLC, but still. I think I would prefer to do different games at each time. And I'm not sure what's next. I think I might replace Control when it finishes with an Alan Wake, and then maybe the other day can be Hitman nonsense or Dwarf Fortress nonsense or something. But sure. Hit this one more time just to do menu stuff. Clear some of these shits out. Get an upgrade apparently. And then yeah, we'll be back at it next week, barring any changes. And if anyone besides Aurora and Pepper dropped by that I didn't see, thank you. And thank you for watching the vids if you did that. Should have this up, well, should have it uploaded tonight, and should have the chat versions up before Monday, I would think. But no promises, but probably then. Let me mark this off before I forget. Goodbye. See you next time.